sales. How's it? Yeah, got people in chats already. Good morning, Aussies. Oh, God of War's on sale. Well, ain't that nice to hear? I mean, that's the point of Steam sales. Hey, good morning. We have things to do on Minecraft. This thing is still undone. Daunting us with its 3 empty slots. This place still needs more machines. Is this enough light? The overlay says it is. It's just really dark. Well, let's put our night vision goggles back on. There we go. Now it looks good. Don't remember what this one was. I'm sure it's for something. Gotta move that. We gotta build the big one. We gotta finish this thing. We gotta finish that thing. Oh, but that one's easy. Just need TNT. If you don't have. Do you have sand? Is there any easy way of getting sand? Is there an easy way of getting sand? It's RF powered. It needs a netherite hammer. That's rude. Needs a netherite hammer to make. Oh, we're gonna need to dig for netherite anyway, but not for that. Alright, I think that's our first step. Just hammer scanner. Charge it up a bit. And let's go hunt for some netherite. Which of these lets me charge? Yep. There we go. Scanner's loaded. Let's take a quick trip to the nether at the start. Whee! How much of it are we gonna find? I don't know. Also, right, he's talking about God of War. Is that one, like, I'm assuming the new one, right? New one, it's already like 10 years old at this point, but still, ow. I remember playing the old God of War games on like PSP. I'm assuming this one's a bit. I haven't played the new ones yet. Oh, you're gonna attack me? No, buddy, please don't. Please don't attack me. The first... oh yeah, because there's a second one already, right? I'm assuming they have more stuff besides, like... I remember playing the old ones on the PSP and they were like... $40 on sale. It's like me waiting for Satisfactory to go on sale and then still costing like $30. As much as I want to play Satisfactory. $30 is... where are you? Oh! Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna die there. Good thing we didn't. We got another star in our inventory, which we maybe shouldn't have. So I need to go further, right? Yeah, not that much. Are they gonna be at the bottom of the lava pool? I really hope not. But yeah, Satisfactory is good, but way too expensive, sadly. Even on the sales. Oh! Luckily, Factorio is cheap. The Dyson Sphere program is also pretty good. And I think it's cheaper? I actually don't remember. And I think that's the big three on the whole factory game. Ow! Enough with the silverfish. Nether silverfish. Please, do not. Aha! Hello there. Now one is not enough, so let's keep... Ah, yeah, the second one's right here. Oh, thank you. Nose is itchy today. Ah, 3 in a row. Ah, it's not allergy season yet. Come on. Shouldn't be getting allergies yet. It's not spring. Oh, no. I just wanted to... There. Plugged up? There we go. If I'm like this now, allergy season's gonna be hell. Ah! I'm sorry, chat. This is really bad today, and I don't know why. Hold on. I'll even close the mic for blowing my nose. Give me a second. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Okay, can we not go through here? I have to go over the lava? That's annoying. There's one over down that way. Maybe that's where we go. Ah, more silverfish. No. Leave. Who thought you were a good idea? Who thought you were a good idea? Wasn't there? Oh, it's still further. Let's keep digging. Oh, this is so much netherrack that we're gonna have to just toss away somewhere. Case in point, stack's already full. There we go. We have a backpack just for netherrack. That's the strategy, I guess. Did I pass it? Oh. I got my angles wrong. Imagine knowing how angles work. Alright. Can't be that far. Come on. Oh, hey! So when you in chat, Sarah, hi, how is you doing? What's up? We are looking for ancient debris because we got a bunch of machines that need netherite. If you're talking IRL, apparently I got sniffles even though I don't feel sick. But the 3 or 4 sneezes in a row a second ago probably are a good indication. Meow? What? Oh, this is a lot of lava. That's not good. Okay. Can we block this? I think I'm just making it worse. And where's the thing I'm looking for? Underneath the lava, of course. Nope. Okay. It's gonna throw lava at our face as soon as we dig it, but that's okay. We just jump away. There we go. There we go. We have, what, 4 so far? That's not very good. There was some that away, right? Just that one? I thought there was more. There's one over there. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right there. Good. Good. Come on. Come on. Wasn't there like a cluster of them somewhere? Oh, there's 2 over there, so let's go for those 2. Don't want any... maybe I should grab some of this anyway. Might not be a bad idea. Might need it at some point. What goes in the... This can go in the bundle, actually. There we go. Inventory clean. Let's keep scanning. Okay, they might be further away than I thought, but that's fine. That is totally fine. Meow. Yeah, I'm seeing your chat. I can see you chatting away. I'm sorry. I just didn't know what you meant with the other message, but yeah, I can see you in chat. Don't you worry. I have a second monitor just so I can look at chat. Well, not just to look at chat, but one of the reasons I got it. Haha! Gotcha! Oh, I almost learned not to pickaxe, just digging for all this stuff. I mean, it's Minecraft. Gives you whatever vibe you want it to. You're gonna have to be more specific, like the game in general, this mod pack, this play session. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Oh! Cassette Beast has mods. Neat. Neat, maybe I should... I don't wanna just toss in mods during my first playthrough. Feels kinda not the right thing to do, but good to know. Maybe if I decide to play through it again. Which I probably will. Because the game is really good. Even if I won't get the experience of discovering everything again. Meanwhile, Sarah, to answer your question, maybe I should just answer all of the possibilities. Minecraft itself, I mean, I've been playing since whenever version 1.4 was, which was many years ago. This mod pack we've been playing on stream for a couple months now, once a week. But for today, stream started like half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago, 15 because of the wait times. So there you go. One of those 3 answers should satisfy you, I hope. I'm not feeling about... Finished all your... Right? I am going to need you to tell me what you mean by that because I don't know what you mean. Minecraft doesn't have levels? Unless you're talking 1v1 like PvP, but I don't do PvP, this is single player? I'm confused. I am very confused by your questions. I don't want to just accuse you of being a bot, because that feels rude, but you are confusing me very much. Come on, where's the thing? Oh, my pickaxe is gonna break. Oh, I don't do PvP. This is a single player world. And I never really liked PvP. Even in vanilla. I was never into the PvP stuff. We play, on stream, we're doing cassette beasts on Thursdays and Mahjong on Sundays. Off stream, I play a bunch of other stuff that comes to mind. I've been playing Abiotic Factor a bunch. Reinstalled Subnautica recently. Been trying to get Ghost of Tsushima to not crash after 5 minutes. Still haven't figured out why it does that. Okay, we have what? 13 ancient debris? Okay, that should be enough for now. Hopefully. Now, how do we get out of here? Over here. Adds up. But yeah, I'm not very much a PvP focused person. I'm sorry to disappoint on that front. The only thing I play that does even qualify as PvP would be Mahjong, and even then, like, I mean, it's Mahjong. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's chill, because it's not exactly the calmest of games, but, like, it's not... Like, I don't play any of them Overwatches, Marvel Rivals, and League of Legends. Yeah, that was the idea. That was the whole point. Instead of just spamming every day with the same thing, just have a little bit of variety. So people who don't like one thing can go and... Have you ever played... A friend of mine convinced me to play with them, and I did play for a little bit, but it wasn't exactly my cup of tea, and I never managed to fully grasp the game. And also, it was a while ago, so I'm assuming the game's totally different now, because those kinds of online games kind of change a bunch real quickly. How's our crystal doing? 25%? Okay, it's still good, and we still have the backup crystal here. Not daily. 3 times a week, although I have been considering upping it up to 4. Maybe 5 if I can get a good D&D group that's stable enough to stream. But, yeah, for now it's just 3 times a week. Just so I have time to do other things. Like getting back on my game development projects, which I haven't done yet, but are in the queue to do. You're... I don't wanna... Oh, thank you. My girlfriend slash manager slash main chat moderator made it for me. She's asleep right now, but I can... If you want, she's open to commissions if you want one. Is it 5 sand and 4 gunpowder, or the other way around? Other way around, gotcha. Unless I change the recipe? Okay, no, TNT is still... Let's make some explosives. Nope, excuse me. This little guy eats explosions for breakfast. There we go, suddenly a bunch of mana. Lovely. Okay. I just told you, my girlfriend slash manager slash chat moderator made it for me. She is a really cool artist, even though she won't admit it. And if you want, I think she has commissions open if you want one for yourself. Where's my wrench? Why am I carrying the wrench around? It should be here. Yeah. What machines do we need? Right, we need to make the stellarium. That's what we're missing. Yeah, stellarium. That's what we needed. That's why I went to dig through all of that. Stellarium, which needs how much? Needs 4 netherite ingots. That's painful. We still have 1 ancient scrap. Oh, I still have them all in my inventory. Silly. Okay, let's see if I can do this math right. That gives us 3. Hold on, I need to get some gold too. Need to get some gold. Hey buddy, you mind taking care of this for me? While I take care of other things? Thank you. This goes in the enrichment chamber? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Still remember. Grab the gold. Don't need to go in the arrangement chamber too. Nothing we can do on this side, so now we just wait for the netherite. While we wait for the netherite, let's blow up some more flowers. Don't worry, they like it. Boop. And boop. And hairball. There we go. This needs to be full. It takes so long. There's other things we could be doing. Okay, you're done. Let's get one of you processing. You can start getting the stuff for the arc furnace. Okay, you're empty. I'm gonna wait for this guy to empty out as well. There we go. Another explosion. And give me a second, I need to blow my nose again. There we go. Okay. So flowers are doing their thing. The other guy. How's this guy? This guy. Okay. Let's get 1 more for now, even though we're gonna need probably 2 more. Let's get this in here. Put this here and these guys here. And we'll get netherite. Meanwhile, we could get working on the arc furnace. I think that's on our to-do list, right? Yep, arc furnace is on our to-do list. Okay. I need the engineer's book. Where did I put it? Should have a shelf for all the books. This is starting to get a bit untenable. Should be in here. I should put it here. This. Alright. Did I put it in the system? I did not. So it's got to be in one of my backpacks. There. It was in one of my backpacks. There's some iron in here. Come on. In you go. Engineer's manual. Okay. Arc furnace. Big guy. Big guy. Needs a lot of components. That's a lot of steel. That is a lot of steel. Let's grab some iron first, because you can't make iron without steel. Here you go, buddy. You take care of this? How's our... Ah, no. You know, you dingbats. Let's get... What are you... Oh. Netherite dust, which we can use as dust. We can use this as dust. Nether star and some clay. And however long it takes us to finish. So that used half of our gold, and we need 4 ingots, not 2, which means we need another gold to go through here. Meanwhile, these can go in here. Iron. Thank you. Actually, while I don't have the materials, might as well use this to smelt the iron. It's faster. Where the hell are you bastards? Come on. Come on. Wanna come at me? Then... Come on, you stupid little flying thingies. How did you guys win a mob vote? How did these things win a mob vote? Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed because it's faster than killing them. And it's also for spawning for a bit, so there we go. We just go to sleep. Boom. And now they burn like they deserve. Okay. This goes in here, even though I can't do anything yet. Wait, I did not put more in the crusher? Need 2 more. Okay. So that's doing its thing. Flowers. Still not full. Which means more explosions. Feeling a bit Bakugo-ish. Or Megumin. Okay. Netherite's been taken care of, so how are we doing on steel? 30. That is nowhere near enough for an arc furnace. You're full. You're full. You're almost full. We need more storage. How expensive is a black hole tank? How expensive is a simple black hole tank? Like how many? It holds 1,000 buckets. I think making a simple machine frame excuse me. I think a simple machine frame is worth it for 1,000 tanks of storage. Okay, need to make one of these first. Alright, let's... Oh, hold on, Chad, my voice is weird. There we go. Now, I think we're... okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Sorry, must be some powerful sniffles today. Right. Tank. What does tank need? Iron, which was over there. This goes in here. And the iron that was in here comes with me. I can put these back in here. So the tank needs 16 plates. And a stack of coal. Which you should have. Bingo. Ah, it's just a squid. I thought that was a thing over there, but it's just a squid. Just a friendly squid. Okay, well, those are doing their things. What else do we need for that? Oh, living wood. Which we should have some right here. There we go. We maybe throw another explosion out. Yep. Throw another explosion out. There we go. And you're gone, right? But we got a good stash here, thanks to the guy. Plates? No, don't plate my sword, please. You're still doing your thing. Plates go in the compressor, not in the professor. And we're going to need a block of redstone. And boom. And the other ones we can make by hand, so that's fine. Plates. And now we just need the coal. Please? Okay. Let me just check on the netherite while that's cooking. Ah, we're done. And boom, just enough for 2 more ingots. Or dusts in this case. Same thing, honestly. For our purposes. Compress these guys. Compress them again. Compress them a 3rd time. Grab some plastic for the other machine. Oh, and some clay. We need clay for some reason. Ah! Out of all the things to be out of. Out of all the things to be out of, why clay? I need to blow my nose again. Starting to get about wonky. Okay, we have a good clay deposit over here. Good thing we have a decent-ish clay deposit next to our house. There we go. Nearly a stack of it. And grab these guys. And they go over here. And machine frame. And we're gonna need to upgrade that machine frame in a second. I keep getting my machines wrong. There we go. I mean, no, what's stopping you? I say go for it. If you want to do it. If you want to do it, go for it. There we go. The ingots, which then need to be turned into a gear. And they don't have the fluid just yet. No, this goes down here. These go here. Grab a bucket. Give it a few seconds. Wow, it is quite a few seconds. Oh, hey, Sarah, you're back. Hi. You're back. Nice to see you. There we go. Big machine frame. Accomplished once again. Now, that means we're one component closer to our beehive. Just 2 more. Just 2 more things. Unfortunately, those things need me to actually fully charge this mana pool. Means more explosions. Oop. While that is happening... Oh. Happens. At least it's just a little glitch. Oh. What? On the... awesome on what? The... What was the last thing we were talking about? Oh? Yeah, what did you notice? Do say so. If there's anything I can improve on, I always like feedback. So, if you have feedback, I'll take it. Crap. Hold on. These should not be in here. The suspense is killing me. Oh. Whenever she decides to answer. For now... Right, the tank. Oh? Wait. What do you mean the panels? Like on the down there bit? On my info thing? Just cause, well, Miss Maud is taking commission, she's also always very busy, so she hasn't had time for drawing the panels just yet. And I mean, I don't really know what to put down there, so... Wait, is that not what you're talking about? I thought that's what the people referred to for the panels. Am I confusing things with other things? I might be confusing things. That's a thing that can happen. I need 2 electrum. Not anymore, right? This is electrum. Yeah, I need 6 electrum. Yes, gold. It's gold powder. I need gold dust. Please enough. Like, I know I don't have the panels, but like, I don't even know what to put down there. So. Didn't really want to rush someone's busy schedule. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things. Also, again, channel artist is very busy and there's other things. Why are you waiting for that? Again, one, channel artist is busy and I don't want to rush her. And I also don't know what to put on the panel anyway. I know there's probably important stuff I should put down there, but I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I would be very happy to accept help. However, I do not have money for commissions. If you're offering things for free, then yeah, of course I'm not gonna say no to free art. That sounds really cool. I do not have money for commissions. I feel like that might be a problem. Is that a problem? I mean, again, I'm not gonna say no, but again, I don't have any money for paying for commissions right now. So unless you feel like doing some free work, I don't know how. I mean, yeah, I do. There's a channel server. You could join up there. That goes in there. Wait, no, that's not where I was. Ah, here. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Like this, and this, and these guys. There we go. 2 capacitors. And, oh, plastic. And they needed dark steel as well, which is obsidian, coal, and iron. Where's our obsidian? There it is. Ah! Put it in the backpack accidentally. No, 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 no. No, no backpack. Do not go in the backpack. There we go. You done with the smelting? You are. Not that is very relevant. Ah, it needs to be coal dust. Annoying, but fixable. Just toss it in here. Just take a look at it, and you can get commissions. That's the thing. I'd rather. You think of there. You can ban that person. Just join. I'd rather not be doing cleanup during stream, fellas. Come on. I'd rather not be doing cleanup. Again, there's a channel Discord. I don't know if that's you that just got into the... Hold on. Oh, but you're online. This person's online, so... And disappear. There. Oh. I don't have any socials besides Discord. Getting distracted midstream by things happening on the Discord. I didn't think that would show up as a color. Interesting. Oh, right, the dark steel goes over there. I need regular steel. I need to... Sorry, I'm trying to manage things on different... What is this? What did I do? How did I turn this on? Oh, there we go. Don't... Why are people so okay with just sharing their Discord username on stream? I'm sure there's a reason I have yet to fathom that people are okay with just like, hey, I know you were up for everyone on the internet to see, but here's my Discord. Don't you guys get scared of like getting spammed with things? I am really genuinely curious. I'll think about it. Again, not only do I not have money, you are not the first person to offer services like that. Where's my... Okay, I think it's been 30 seconds. Has the person answered? Person has not answered. You are banned from the server. Again, I'm in the middle of stream. Unless you want to join the channel Discord, it's gonna take a bit. What was I? The machine frame. That's what I was missing. There we go. How's our mana looking? Still not full? More explode. That's... Doctor ordered explosions. Not that I'm a doctor. I didn't even get my master's, much less a doctor, a PhD. Some people keep saying I should probably go back for my master's. I disagree. I don't see why. Using hammer durability is more convenient than... I'd rather use some hammer durability and have to disassemble and reassemble that whole thing. Just need to wait for the plates, for the buckets, for the tank. How's my explosion flower doing? Need more food? Yeah, need more food. It's almost full. Okay. Plates are coming along nicely. Yanks. And where's our hammer? In our inventory. Convenient. Convenient. And tank. No, wait. My last bucket. My last bucket. I don't want to lose a bucket. There we go. There. Now it should drain this whole thing, which means we can get some more... coal coke to make more steel. How are we doing we only have this 51 coal? Okay. Let's get these out of here and back into the system, which does need an upgrade. How are you? Empty again. One more TNT then. We need, let's do a stack of coal. No, it's really bad today. Sorry, chat. The sneezes are really bad today. Okay, let's get gathering the non-steel based materials we need for this. So, the cauldron should be simple enough. Unless the recipe got changed, because why wouldn't it? Of course it did. Of course it did. Cauldron. Ah, it's made of steel now. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm just gonna steal one from the village. See what I did there? All pun. Okay. I'm sure the village has at least one. Okay, I was planning on walking on the water there. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, there's a cow over there. Good to know. Pig. More cows. Oh no, I had bad omen. Yeah, everyone get inside. Sorry, I didn't realize I had the bad omen. Well, I guess we're doing it right now. Where's all the right guys? Shouldn't they be showing up? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's a lot of them. I don't like the blue ones. I don't like those blue ones. We're blind. I'd rather not be blind. I'm trying to stream here. I can't stream while blind. I mean, I probably could. Just some people probably can. I cannot. No, I don't want to trade with you right now. Where'd the blue guys go? Where'd the blue guys go? Oh no. Where'd they go? Can't see them. Did I kill him? I can't have, right? No, it says there's a... Did they go under... Oh. They were hiding under the ground. Oh god, there's way too many of them. That was way too many of them. It was like the duplicates were getting duplicates. Oh, there are like 4 of them. Oh no, I don't want to deal with more of these guys. No, no, don't. I just wanted a cauldron. I just wanted a cauldron. I didn't want to have to deal with this. I didn't notice I had the thing. Where are they? Over here. Please no more blue guys. Ah, axe guy. Okay. Luckily we're strong enough that these guys aren't too much of a bother. Ah, there's one over there. Please do not kill the villagers. Please do not the villagers. Please. And also, does this village not have a cauldron? Did I do all this and then just not get myself a cauldron? Why is there a trumpet? Where's it? There's supposed to be another wave. Where are they? What? Oh, they're over there! Killing my villagers! Did he kill the big guy? I think they might have killed the big guy. Also, there's one missing. There's one missing. Where is he? The spirits make it hard to find. Oh no. Is he inside the house? It says he's around here. Those are just spirits. Oh no, big guy's over there. How you doing, big guy? Doing good? That's good. Where's the last one? Oh, he died, apparently. More waves. No, no, stop. Oh, they come with witches this time. Since when do raids come with witches? Since when do raids have witches in them? Can we stop now? I'm not having fun here. I just wanted a cauldron. This is not what I wanted at all. Oh, please tell me it doesn't have one of the... Oh, it's got one of these guys. And one of... Oh, an evoker. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, please stop. At least let me get my vision back. Oh, not the vexes. He's the one in the middle. Where's the guy summoning the vexes? Where's the guy where's the evoker? Wait, you're gonna tell me the vexes just show up out of nowhere? There's things here. Banners. Okay, come on. There's gotta be one raider remaining. Oh, there's the evoker. Thank you for dying. Oh, big guy's almost dead. Oh, a totem. Saddle. Ravager hides. And through all that, we ended up not getting ourselves the cauldron. We went through all that and no cauldron for us. Oh, this one's enchanted. No, thank you. Seeds. All of that and no cauldron. Maybe the ones over here have a cauldron? you have a cauldron, buddy? No, you don't. Okay. Let's see if one of the other villages we know has a cauldron. Oh, that was a neat distraction. Depending on your definition of neat. These are all villages, I think. So we can just work to any random one and hope that they have a cauldron hiding away somewhere. Question is, would they? You'd think they would, especially because it's a pretty common workstation. And I'd rather not have to spend 7 steel on making one. But it seems we're not a luck on this village. Unless maybe this last house? Maybe? No. Maybe the big one. There's a big house. Maybe the big house has a cauldron. Nope, smithing table. Hey, zombie. Okay, this village does not have cauldrons, it seems. So let's just find the warp stone and go to a different one. This wood looks really cool, though. It's witch hazel. Let's go to this one. I think this is the desert one. No, it is not. No, it is not. I hear a cat. Not that it matters. Come on. Can't be this hard to find a cauldron. If I knew it was gonna be this hard, I would have just crafted one. And now I'm kind of feeling stubborn. People, just go inside the houses, please. Okay, let's try one more village. If it doesn't work, we'll just craft it. No, this is our origin. This one? This is the desert village, right? I feel like if anyone's gonna have it, it's gonna be the desert village because they need some place to keep their water. Damn, that guy was tanky. Furnaces. Dead things. Big guy. No? No cauldrons? Kinda rude, but okay. Guess I can't go around stealing forever. Guess we can't go around just stealing forever. What's this Ravager hide for? A backpack. A backpack. Can it be upgraded? Wear this to gain additional 3 rows of inventory space. Yeah, but wear it on what part? I mean, it's cheap enough that we can just try and craft it. Now, where does this go? Okay, it can't just go there. Does it go there? No. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it sucks actually. Great, good to know. Also, extra backpack I had forgotten about. Oh, that's where all my axes went. Should keep my inventory sorted. The top row is going to be just backpacks. Basically. Okay, there we go. Okay, guess I need to craft the cauldron then. Trying to avoid that, but sure. Task completed cauldron. Good to know. Okay, you have my... Okay. We need the iron to turn to steel. We need the iron to turn to steel. And we need the steel to craft things. And we need iron ore to turn into iron ingots. Okay, these go in here. For now, once we get the arc furnace running, we might just make them there. Okay, what kind of things do we need then? Cauldron, steel scaffolding and steel sheet metal needs steel. Reinforced blast bricks. How do we reinforce the blast bricks? Because we have the blast bricks, like right here. It's the blast furnace. But we need to reinforce them. How does one do that? With steel. We do that with steel, of course. 10 light engineering blocks and 1 redstone engineering block. Okay, that shouldn't need steel. Engineering. We have 2 light engineering blocks and 1 heavy. Okay, that's engineer. Alright, and where are the blocks? We need 1 of these. Ah, it makes 2. I need steel. How about these guys? Of course they all need steel. Everything needs steel. Is there any part of this machine that doesn't need steel then? Nope. How's our mana pool looking? Almost full. Just a couple more explosions. Just a couple more explosions and we should be good to go. Hopefully. Okay, if not the arc furnace, then what? I mean, we still be working on the arc furnace. Just need to make the components that aren't steel. Which would be all the stuff inside the engineering blocks. So we're gonna need 1 electrum gear, 3 copper gears? 3 copper gears and 1 electrum gear. I still don't have any electrum. No, I said 1 electrum gear. So that's gonna be 2 gold. And 2 silver. Not this gold, the other gold. There we go. And we're gonna need a bunch of copper. 12? If my math is right. Electrum. 3 copper gears. One electrum gear. What are you doing over here, buddy? Get back, get back to your area. Check on the flower. Give it another explosion. It's almost full. Oh, hey, there's no one-ring trader there. Hey, buddy, you saw anything good? Not really. Goodbye. Okay, rest on engineering blocks needs 2 iron mechanical components. And these need another 4, so that's 10 iron mechanical components. So that's 20 iron plates. That's 20 iron plates. And 10 copper. No. More iron to smelt. Thank you, buddy. There it is. How you doing? Almost full? And you're empty. More explosions. That's doing its thing. This is smelting. How are we doing on plates? Let's do at least 16 steel plates. We're probably gonna need more than that. Huh. Saw only spins if you get close to it. Neat. Right, here. There we go. 10 engineering components. I did not mean to take everything, just the plates. No, that's not it. Like this? Steel sheet metal, there we go. We need redstone. Ah! Me not knowing how to craft things. There we go. Redstone engineering blocks. Okay, hold on. Which way do we want this thing facing? I think we want it facing us. On the other hand, that might make cabling harder. Too bad. It's an imposing machine. It should be facing us. Which means the cauldron goes here. Is that a heavy engineering block? Yeah, it is. That's one of the heavies, which we do not yet have. How's our flour doing? Okay, a couple more explosions should be enough to get it to full. The heavy engineering blocks, what do they need? Steel mechanical components. Which means 8 plates plus 4... 12. Out of 12. Great. I need at least 8 for the engineering, for the light blocks. Okay. And how are the other ones made? How are these things made? Is it copper? It's still copper. Did I leave my copper here? I did not. Need more copper. Need more copper. Need more copper. Where's my copper? There's my copper. There's my copper. 4. And turn these into more sheet metal. And boom. And the electrum gear. And heavy engineering block. Which goes over here. Right? Yeah. Don't have any of the other stuff. Do we have any of the light engineering blocks? Not just yet. They need these. Yank. Sheet metal. And mechanical components. And the gears. And boom. And we should have a couple more over here somewhere. Indeed we do. We had a heavy one too, right? Yeah, exactly. Which we do also need. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to remove this one. It might not have counted. To complete the quest. Where's the quest? This one. Yeah, we need to gather all the components here. Okay. This goes here. And these go like this. If I read the book correctly. Did I read the book correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay, it doesn't want me to be placing things just so we can do the checklist. So we can do the checklist. Speaking of checklists, I should have hung Clippy. There we go. There we go. How's our mana pool doing? Almost full. 1 or 2 more explosions should do it. 1 or 2 more explosions should do it. How's our egg situation looking? Because we got the egg generator going. Oh. Oh. Well, infinite fried eggs, I guess. How's it looking on this side? Okay, we still have space for like 1,000 eggs. We're fine. We're fine. We got space. Okay. So, what other components do we need here? 6 blocks of steel. Okay, hold on. 8 steel sheet metal means 8 more plates. And then the reinforced bricks need another 27, so at least 35. We're gonna get at least another stack of... I think we're getting another stack of steel going. Because... Also, what can we do with this tar? We've had this tar accumulating. Besides being burned for fuel, does it do anything else? Compresses into blocks, which can be burned for fuel. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That's doing its thing, so we'll leave it there. This is doing its thing, so we'll leave it there. Blocks of steel, it needs 6. 6 times 9 is more than 24. Yeah, we have enough for 2 blocks of steel. That's not enough. What else do we need? Steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding. We might have that. No, we have andesite scaffolding. Okay. How do we get the steel scaffolds? Maybe we can work with those. Steel scaffolding. We need 5. We don't have any rods, so we need to put 2 of these into making rods. Oh, we're gonna need some cobblestone. We're gonna need some cobble. Because we're gonna need to tear this thing down. Oh, we're also gonna need some dirt to fill in the hole. To be fair, we haven't used this thing in a while, so I don't really mind destroying it. It did us good while it lasted. Just cover up the hole with some dirt, just so it doesn't look like there's a gaping hole here. There we go. The hole covered. I don't think we're gonna need to make more TNT for now, but... Are you full? Okay, it's full. Chat, it's full. You know what that means? It means that first we need to dump... Like, first we don't need this. Second, we can dump a bunch of stuff from here into here. There. And now... Oh, do we have a magnet? We should turn it off if we do. Okay, I don't think we do. Hold on, let me check. Okay, I don't think we do. But this is full, which means if we throw this, this, and this, there goes all our mana. It's going green. Come on. Do the thing. One Terra Steel ingot. Oh, it only drank half of our mana pool. It needed the full one, but it only drank half of it. That's convenient, I guess. Also, there are some... Why haven't you guys caused enough? There. Alright, we got ourselves some Terra Steel. In case no one remembers what the Terra Steel was for. There it is. Terra Steel processor. Need to turn it into a processor first. Where did the thing go? Where did the... Oh, there it is. Needs silicon, which is quartz in a furnace. Meanwhile, I have all these bricks. Wait, I only have 26. Why do I only have 26? Oh, because it's hollow in the middle. Should have another extra one then. What? What? If it's not a hole in the middle, shouldn't I have 27? Did it fall down the hole or something? What? Ah, they're just floating about over there. Lovely. Gave me a jump scare there. $27? Alright. Silicon acquired. Silicon acquired. What else is the Terra Steel good for? A bunch of things. A bunch of things. For now, we just need these. Do you still have any of the liquid? No. I guess we're finishing the arc furnace then. These are in the bundle. What are we missing? Sheet metal? Task complete, sheet metal. What else? 6 blocks of steel, 14 slabs, and 5 scaffoldings. Okay. We have the rods. We can make the scaffoldings. Wait, I didn't mean to throw the steel back in. Didn't mean to throw you back in there. I'm sorry. Wait, do we not have the scaffoldings? We do. So we just need the sheet metal slabs, which 14 means we actually need 15. No. We need 18. Unless the slabs are made a different way. Unless the slabs can be made... Steel sheet metal slab. Nope, they're made the same way. Can they be recrafted into sheet metal? Okay, that's good. That means we can reuse them. Six, 12, 18 is another 4. How are we doing here? That should be enough for the 6 blocks of steel. Oh boy. There we go. 6, 12, 18. We just need 14. So these two can go back to being blocks. We need how much sheet metal? Is 8, right? Wait, why are these steel blocks not count? They're from thermal. They're from thermal. Can we convert them into? No. Okay, it's gonna have to work. It's gonna have to work. I mean, it counted for the quest, right? Yeah, counted for the quest. That's what matters. That is exactly what matters. So, a bit more sheet metal. We'll have, what, 1 left over? That's fine. Okay, we know cauldron goes... Hold on, we have everything, right? Except the blocks of steel, but we have a different block of steel, so it Cauldron goes in first. Wait, does this have a visualizer for... No, it doesn't. Okay. So then we need one scaffolding here. Six sheet metal on L shapes. 2, 3 here. Steel blocks here and here. Wait, light or heavy engineering? Heavy engineering block here. And fill out the rest with the slabs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. Second floor. Redstone brick. Light engineering blocks. The other heavies. More steel blocks. And we start putting the glass bricks. Right? Yeah, that looks about right. Next floor, more the rest of the steel blocks. Hold on. Steel sheet metal, engineering bricks, and more of these guys. There we go. And then 2 scaffolds in the block, right? And the rest of these. And 2 scaffolds. And 3 blocks. And where do we hammer this thing to make it work? The cauldron. Makes sense. Boom! You have an arc furnace. Which plugs in at the back. And also outputs at the back. And also needs things on top. Oh right, I didn't make the electrodes. I need to make the electrodes. Not the Pokemon. I think we can make the electrode sheet. I think we can make the electrode sheet. We need some hop graphite, which we can make. Just another 24 coke. Just another 24 coke, which means 24 coal. Meow. Oh, that meow was really weird. I'm sorry, chat. That meow was really weird. Arc furnace. Oh, we also need to plug it in somehow. We need to plug it in somehow. With the MV, let's do MV cables because those can be isolated. MV cables, MV wires, which are Electrum. Which are Electrum. Which means we need more gold and silver. One of each. One of each should be enough. Because it makes 2, and then each one makes 2. Okay, coke acquired. Turn it to dust. Electrum acquired. Turn it to plates. Turn plates to wire. This is really slow. I wonder. Can you do it? Okay, never mind then. Never you mind then. Okay. Make this. Insulate them. Just so we don't get an electric shock. And we're gonna need a relay. Okay, we need 5 more electrum. Okay. I need more silver. And more gold. Gold is easy though. The gold is easy. The silver needs some processing. Nobody got a thing for you there. Okay. This goes in here. These cables are not rated for these machines. We need to increase the power transfer. They're going to be choking. We need to increase the power transfer on those cables. 1 ingot. And what do I want to make with this? Alright, I remember. We also need some lapis to turn into blue dye. What's a more efficient way of doing that? Milling? Nope. Crushing? Crushing on that is good. Squeezer does not. Definitely takes cornflowers. Enrich it for 2. Okay, screw it. I can just craft it. It's lapis. It's not exactly the rarest thing on the... There we go. A recipe for electrodes. Which needs 4 graphites per. Which means we're gonna need 12 graphite ingots. Hold on. I need another item frame. Good thing we stole a bunch of item frames. Good thing we stole a bunch of item frames. But not frame. Can't even spell properly, and people think I'm smart. Oh, that... Okay. You know what? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Oh, we need a terracotta. We could have cooked it. We need 6. We don't have any terracotta pre-cooked, do we? We do not. So we need clay. 6 blocks of clay to be precise. Into the powered furnace to go. Meanwhile, we need 12 ingots. 12 ingots is... 12 ingots is... 12 times 8. That's a lot of coal. 12 times 8 is 80 plus... It's 96. 96 minus 64. 96 divided... Wait, hold on. 96 divided by 2 is equal to 8 times 6. 8 times 6 is 48, so 2 stacks of 48 should do it. I hope I did that math right. I hope I did that math right. Meanwhile, I need to plug that thing in. Yeah. Clay. Okay. Not where I want it to go. There we go. Connectors and relays. And the wires. And the other energy cables. Pipes. Pipes. They're called pipes. They're called pipes. Oh. Oof. What if I just... Hold on. What if I just do this? Hopefully the MV wires are enough. And now we do this. Didn't even fully charge for some reason. I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, and the other 48. There's gotta be an easier way of dusting these. Was there an easier way of dusting these guys? Ah, mechanical squisher. A mechanical squisher. How fast are you? Faster than the millstone. Also, if I turn them into blocks, it's faster. So let's do that. Let's turn them to blocks. It's faster if you do it in blocks. Makes sense. Seven, 8. There we go. Turn these into however many blocks we can. You get one left over. That's fine. Okay, we need to upgrade things. Hold on. How do we do the pipe upgrades? They're just called upgrades. Do we have any? We do not have any. Okay, how expensive are they? A bit. A bit. I'd rather not have to make new electronic circuits, but... might be worth it. Just because even this thing is getting stuffy. Okay, we have the dust. Wait, did I do the math wrong? Oh no, I didn't, because it's 4 times 3. I did not do the math wrong, because each rod needs 4 and we need 3 rods. Okay, you know what? Let's make some upgrades, just in case. Let's make some upgrades. That does mean we need more electronic circuits. That's dark steel and flux infused. Which is electrum, more electrum. I have 1 electrum. Is it 4? Keep forgetting the proportions. Is it 4? It's 4. Okay. Got that one right at least. Okay. Are the things smelted? Things are smelted. Grab the other blueprint. Put it in there. Shove these in there. And boom. Graphite electrodes. Again, not to be confused with the Pokemon. And we just top one over and boop. And it's ready to get working. Let's test it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was afraid would happen. It just immediately died. This is upgraded though. That's upgraded. It's transferring 8,000 per tick. This one isn't. That one needs an upgrade. That's what we're working on. That's what we're working on. Oh, we need dark steel. We need dark steel. What's the dark steel? It's dark steel. We need dark steel. We need more dark steel. Okay, I'll make more dark steel. And obsidian. Over here. Okay, that's a lot more convenient than... Yeah, that thing is dead-ish. Dark steel, put it into plates. Boink. Make thingies. Ah, we need gold. How do I get this one? But that's so inefficient. That's so inefficient. If we had ochrum, I don't think we do. Do we? We have one. Not really enough. Okay, we'll be inefficient. We'll be inefficient for the upgrade into gold dust. Turn off the assembly line, turn on the crushing wheels. Put this here. This goes in the enrichment chamber. Yes. There we go. And some experience to boot. Wow, and the enrichment chamber is not done yet. Turn the crushing wheels back off before I forget. Oh wait, that just turned on the other one. Sorry. Sorry about that, fellas. There we go. And if we shove this in here. Still not enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it being throttled by the cube? Is that what's happening? Is the cube somehow throttling this? right wrench. Which of the wrenches works on this? Crescent hammer usually works. Crescent hammer usually works. I just need to find where I put it. In the system, maybe? Indeed. Crescent hammer. Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, clearly not. What if we... Okay, the wires are just broken. The wires are just broken, I guess. Oh, hey! Phantom Pain, $30. Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, if you already own it, I think dumping it is legal. So... yeah, it's the wires. The wires aren't transferring power. Oh, I did this wrong, didn't I? I did that wrong. That's why it wasn't working. I did the cabling wrong. Chat. Feel free to crucify me now. I did the cabling wrong. Okay, let's try running it again, this time with the cables properly connected. Okay, if the cables are properly connected, it works. Who would have thought the cables work? It works when the cables are connected properly. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I'm just an idiot. Lovely. Wait, are we out of space? We're out of space in the system. Lovely. Lovely. I can recycle you. These have mending. You're purple. That's a lot of really crappy crystals. You shouldn't have. This can go in the other thingy. It says fortune too. Don't feel bad recycling you. There's the other recyclable. Don't feel bad recycling you. I can just throw you away. You have 1 durability. You're getting recycled. These all have fortune. Which means if I can figure out how to extract the enchantments. This one's getting recycled. Meow. Not something that happened in chat. Okay. There we go. Into the recycling bin with all of yous. Yeah, this one just can just go away. We don't need to recycle stone. This can go in here. Just more healing potion for the tank. You can just disappear. Ah, we're out of food for running. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, there we go. We can run now. Okay. Food. Okay. We have the terrestrial processors. You know what that means, chat? We can finally make the Elven Gateway. No, we don't. We need living wood. Luckily, we have a bee that's been making living wood. I wanted it to make living rock. So we can just use that. Okay. Open up and... Is that a skeleton? Why is there a skeleton in the animal pen? Well, it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay, people, please, stand back. Damn it. I accidentally stripped the log. Task complete, 8 living wood. Where is that task? Where the hell is that task? In Botania? It is. Oh, to make the portal. To make the portal. Wow. Great rewards. Needs 8 living wood, 3 glimmering living wood, which isn't too hard. So 8 plus 3 plus 6. 8 plus 3 is 11. Which means we just need another 6. We only have 1. Well, we have a bunch of treated wood planks anyway, so we can just do that. We can just make them. There we go. Okay, no point in keeping this stripped maple. Let's just shove it in the sawmill. It was a mistake, and it is now buried. Okay. Was it a berry? Yeah. Oh, there's gas pipes. Neat. Where was I going? What was we doing? Right, I need a reinforced slate too. Luckily, our bee has gotten us. Thank you. Oh, and I need to go over to the, because this needs blood to be infused. So I need to go over here. Whoop. Now, automating all of this would be a good idea, right? Yeah. But everything's so spread apart, I don't know how to automate it. Everlasting. How do I get chickens here? Alright, chicken jockeys. Forgot about those. Forgot that those were a thing. Hi, diamonds and gold. Iron and leather. And reinforced slate. And a hot plate. How old is that reference? I don't know. Will anyone get it? I hope so. Alright, so first of all, The gateway core. Okay, that should be enough. Grab 3 glowstone. Is that not it? Glimmering living wood. Oh. I need one more. Needs to be the smooth ones. Because of course, why not? Of course, it needs to be the smooth ones. There. Now, how do we build this? Where's my Botania book? Where did I shove my Botania book? In here. Why does it have dirt? This goes in, the dirt goes in. Okay. Book, how do I build this? How does one build this portal? Alphamancy. The portal to Alfheim. Yes, this is all we need. The portal. Actually, creating the portal proved quite hard to us. Yes, and at least 2 mana pools and Natura pylons. We need more Terra Steel. Okay, we need 1 more Terra Steel. Why did the quest not warn me of this? Why did the quest not warn me of this? Technical machinery. Why was I not warned that this might happen? Of course. I can make one of these already. Needs ultimate capacitors and a lot of echo shards. A lot of echo shards. Okay. Okay, on second thought, what are we missing for the beehive? We're just missing 2 lenses, right? Just missing 2 lenses. What are those? A paint slinger and cell laboratory lens. Now, if you can make extra lenses. If we can make extra lenses. We can make extra lenses. It shouldn't be too hard. Should have just done that at the start. And the paint slinger. Needs the efficiency stuck to something else. And the efficiency one isn't too bad. Okay, let's just do it the cheap way then. Do we have any more mana steel? F3. That's not enough. How do we make mana steel? We make slime steel, which means we need slime. Okay, this is 9. That's good. Okay. So let's make a block of slime steel, which needs compressed soul sand and a block of steel. Easy. Easy. Block of steel. And the block of compressed soul sand. We gathered a bunch of soul sand last time. Alright. Let's do this the cheesy way. That doesn't need us to go to Helfheim. Or to contact Helfheim. Because I was not expecting it to need 2 nature pylons. Honestly. You know, there's one person I know. Personally. It's actually really good at Minecraft. And I know they're subscribed to the channel. Or not subscribed, but I know they're following the channel. I know they're in the Discord, and yet I've never seen them in chat. And it would be really helpful if they had decided to... Oh, that's a creeper. That's a creeper. That's a creeper. That's a creeper. No, 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 no. Buddy, where did you spawn? F7? Ah, there's a corner here where you can spawn now. Because I had to remove the light for the cables. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Block of slime steel. Done. There's my TNT, by the way. Might as well explode the rest of the TNT. Might as well, right? There we go. Okay. Now, with this, we just grab some glass. I think it's glass. It's either glass or glass plates. Let's find out. Make 2 extra lenses. Now, what lenses do we need? We need the paint slinger lens, which would need to elementium, or we can use a bounce lens. Or there was one other one you could use, right? I think I saw you cycle through another one. Okay, the damaging lens is a rune of wrath, so we don't want that one. The kindle lens is a fire charge. That's easy. So we grab a kindle lens. Or not a fire charge. Which we do have. Make a kindle lens. Grab a slime ball. Now, can I just do this with the... Okay, we can do this with the uncovered mana lens. So, what's the cheapest lens we can make? I want to use runes. I think it's the paper lens. I think it's the messenger lens. I think it's the messenger lens. So, let's do some paper. Let's grab some paper. Make a couple messenger lenses. Stick it to the kindle lens. Wait, no. Wait, why does it not work? Wait, no, it should have... What? What? Maybe if I read things. Maybe if I read things through properly, I wouldn't put myself in these situations. Can I uncraft these? I feel like the uncrafting table's been disabled, but... Chat. Can you enable the uncrafting table just for a second? Right. Twilight Forest. Hmm? Ah. Okay, never mind. We'll just live with our failures. There. A monument to our hubris and lack of reading comprehension. This does mean we are going to need the Alfheim portal for the beehive. I wonder if it fits in here. Take these chains out. Okay, must you bother me right now? Wait, hold on, no. This doesn't look right. There we go. Now we just need to fill a couple mana pools with it. And make them the pylons, which is going to need a ton of mana. So the pylons are going to need a ton of mana to make because we're going to need another Terra Steel. And then we're going to need a bunch of mana to activate the portal. Right? Living with blocks, blah yada. Release the mana pools. Would cost a huge amount of mana. How much is a huge amount of mana? How much is a huge amount of mana? Please. Tell me. How much mana does it cost to open? Tell me. Yes, I can make the Elven Portal if I have enough mana for it, which... Unless they change it, I don't need... Yeah, no. Apparently unlocking new chapters now? Not here. These are all like that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... How are we doing on mana? Okay. You know what then? Let's shift things around. Clearly we need to shift things around because I can't even fit these chains in there, which means it's time for these guys. Where did I put our controller? In here. It's time to upgrade our storage. Methinks. So let's go through the quests. Oh! Alright, that's fair. You go and have a good day now. Go enjoy your Metal Gear Solid or God of War or whichever one you decide to go and play. Right, this graph starts with the quartz enriched iron, which one of these do we not do? The mixer? The mixer! Why do we need a mixer? Is there any reason we need a mixer that we can't just use a different machine? Is there any reason we need the mixer? Why would you need the mixer? What? I'm confused. Infused ironium crystals into liquid starlight? Excuse me? Oh. And infused ironium is a lot of iron. Just a lot of iron. Okay. Okay. We still need to do the mixer quest just so it'll shut up. I don't think we need the mixer though. This one we've done. This one we've done. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. But what do we need the mixer for? Can I look for mixer recipes? Okay, the mixer recipe should be here somewhere. Just need to scroll through like 40 something pages of recipes. Okay, distillation. Okay, that's just the petroleum ones. Mixer. Okay, what do you make? Potions? Is that it? Potions? Liquid concrete. Which is then used for pouring into concrete. Not even that. Potions. Herbicide. Lovely. Can make plant killer. Lovely. Potions, 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 potions. Potions, potions, potions. Is it just potions? I feel like it's just potions. Nope. Also napalm. Which, once again, I don't know how to use. More potions. More potions. More potions. Okay, it makes redstone acid, although I'm pretty sure I can just craft it with a bucket. Although, okay, it uses less redstone like this. Does it? Wait, no it doesn't. It still uses 4 for a bucket. It doesn't even use less. Ah! Here's the answer, molten enriched quartz. Here's the answer. Here's the answer, the molten enriched quartz. Hold on, do we need this? Hold on, do we? Quartz enriched iron. Okay, it does need the molten enriched quartz. And that one, we're gonna need gelid cryothium either way. How do we make this stuff? Cryothium dust. Which, oh, just lovely. We need blizzes. Oh, can now be crafted. Can now be crafted? Oh. Can now be crafted with just a ton of snowballs. Or we can go hunt for blizzes, which I don't know where they spawn. Lovely. Lovely, okay. Okay. So this one would have been better to do. No, but that needs the other kind of quartz. And I'll see how much does one cryothium thing give us. Cryos. Maybe we don't need a lot. That's the thing. One cryothium dust makes... Never mind, it only makes 45 millibuckets. And we need 90 per... Okay, we get one for each bliss powder. Okay. Where do we find blizzes? That's the next question then, I guess. Where do we find those blizzes? Oh, why are you blinking? No, it's okay. Where do we find the blizzes? Is it just cold biomes? It's just cold biomes. Do we have any cold biomes registered in our map? That's a good question. And the answer to the question is I do not think so. Unless mountaintops count as cold biomes. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a frozen peaks over there. Alright. We're going blizz hunting. We're going blizz hunting, then we're making the mixer, and then hopefully we can get the new system going before the end of the episode. So I just need to charge this. Thank you. Alright, 2 kilometers due north. That shouldn't be too bad. As long as the game decides not to stutter. If the game is cooperative and doesn't stutter, we'll be fine. This should be all chunks we've already generated anyway. So, see, you're already halfway there. This broom is really fast. And look at the nice water graphics. The shaders look really cool. Of course, the shaders also make it so there's clouds on the moon, so they're not perfect. And we should be here. I barely used up any of the charge on the broom. That thing was the best thing we could have found. On the other hand, immediately diving into powdered snow, not the nicest. Alright, now to find some of those so-called blizzes. Where are they at? Where are you at, fellas? Come on, I need your cubes. I need your cubes, come at me. Come at me, we need your cubes, please. Please, 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 please. It's getting to nighttime. There's things spawning on the surface. Why is it so... Oh, it's the clouds. We're in the cloud layers. Come on, it's called Frozen Peaks. This has to count as a cold biome. This has to count as a cold biome, right? There's a goat. Like, there's goats here. It's gotta count. Maybe inside the cave here? This cave goes really deep. Yeah, that one was gross. And it's no longer frosty. Let's go back up. This is no longer frosty. Let's go. Back up. We go. Maybe us being down here spawn some of the guys we need on the surface. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Hopefully, please, game, you do that for me, right? You'd spawn some of the guys we need, right? cold guys. I need the cold guys. It's not a cold enough biome? Does this not count as a cold biome? There's one of the guys we need. Hey, buddy. Did we get the drop? I don't think we got the drop. You finally find one. He doesn't drop anything. Rude. Okay, there's another one. Two, actually. I'm gonna have to shoot you. Aha, one cube. I like more than one. At least you have one cube. So current drop rate's at what, 33%? Not ideal. Especially since they're very stubborn in the whole spawning department, it seems. And if we just walk along this ridge, I'm sure they'll show up. Nope. Putting it on the ground makes it faster to eat. Ain't that lovely? Come on, there's gotta be more. We have one cube. We need more cubes. Give us more cubes, game. But not the ones on the floor. The ones that drop these cubes specifically. Please. Ah, there's another one. Come here, buddy. More cubes. Oh, one more cube. Alright. What was stopping me from making that? Hold on. No, not hostile neural networks. That's the one. What was stopping me from making this thing? Ow. Okay, you're an actual zombie, not a spirit. Because I think that thing would be useful right now. What was stopping me? Was it the graphite? Was it the graphite dust that was stopping me from making that? Because I think maybe we can make it now. I think we can go into hostile neural networks. We can finally make the graphite. Let's see if I can find any more of those guys. Just one last loop around and then we go back home. 3 should... Oh, there's another one. Boom. So that's 4 boxes. That's 4 boxes. Alright, that should work for now. I hope. Still need to make the big machine. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Well, I'm not gonna say no. At least one of them should drop one, right? Alright. Why is this baby zombie attacking me? Why is there a child? Why is there a green child here? Ah, I can't reach it. Did that one drop 2? Lovely. It was holding on to its friend's box. Lovely. Alright, let's go back home. And next time we do this, we make some data models as well, I think. Now we could use... I'm assuming I can make a model of the blazes, right? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Maybe we should start doing that. We should start doing that, probably. Well, off we go. Back home. I think for now we're good. I'll add it to Clippy. I'll add hostile neural networks to Clippy. I think that's how we don't forget to do it. And there we go. Hey, buddy. All right. What's the most efficient way of processing these? In a pulverizer, which I don't think we have. How hard is it to make a pulverizer? Needs a machine frame, which is annoying to make. Alright, is it worth making a pulverizer just for this? It can recycle items, but that's fine. Can recycle blocks, which... sounds useful. Can just shove all the weird rocks we have in there. But I think that's mostly it. Can recycle some weird blocks, some weird cubes. Is it worth the hassle, chat? What are we thinking? Is it worth the hassle? Right, chat's not exactly. Chat's not exactly here right now. Alright, maybe it is worth the hassle. Gotta start deciding things for myself. And you know what? I decided it is worth the hassle. So, I need 2 advanced slates. Should give the bee more stone to work with. Advanced slates, reinforced slates, whatever, doesn't matter. Needs more slates. Okay, pulverizer. They said we needed machines. So, reinforced slates are cooking. How's this looking? Okay, let's compress the gunpowder. Let's compress the gunpowder. Should give us some assistance. Okay, can we not compress the spider eyes? I feel like I've checked. We cannot. We can compress the zombie meat. And these slime balls. Then you can take the redstone back home with us. Take the redstone with us. Let's put in a backpack for now. Compress these slime balls. It's done. Slime balls. Come on. Don't do that to me. Please. Potion. Goes up here. Recyclable? Recyclable. Not good enough enchantment. Goes to recycling. Lots of things are starting to not be able to compress. I can compress this dust. I guess. I can compress these too. Which go stack here. And we'll fall again. We can take the glowstone with us too. You could probably compress the ice, the ender pearls. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Compress ender pearls. There we go. Steal more of this. Okay. Now we can go. I should put some drawers in there. That would probably be the more efficient way of doing things. We're out of explosions for you. Should probably make more. Right, we're out of space in this stupid thing. That should give us another... No? There we go, just needed to resort it. Okay. Pulverizer. Okay, yeah, I remember this. This thing is a pain to make. Wait, can we make it in the... Can we make it in the combination crafting? The crafting core needs black iron slates, which needs the quantum compressor. Which we could in theory make. Right, hold on, let's add it to the list. Okay, arc furnace is done. Tanya gateway is not done yet. The mechanism more processing, we no longer need it. This is what we're working on. Arc furnace and netherite are taken care of. Let's do hostile neural networks. And what was the other thing I was thinking about right now? Right, the quantum compressor. There we go. Might as well pin the compressor. Come on. I hate this thing. Quantum compressor. There. There. It is quite expensive. This isn't too bad. This, I don't think it's too bad. It's not. This, the osmiridium and the back planes might be annoying. Yeah, because it needs Duraplast, which means we need the bottling machine and the refinery. We could... Okay, pulverizer first. First things first. It's okay for us to waste a cook, because this ain't happening. Like, even if we get the quantum compressor, this thing ain't happening right now. So we need 16 lead. Come on, let me search. 6, 12, 18. And the other things need... These thingies need energized steel, which is electrum and steel. So I need 4... Which needs 2, 6 electrum. Okay, 6 electrum. Still have no electrum. 6 electrum is 3 silver and 3... I left some silver smelting, right? I left 3 silver smelting around here. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. There we go. 4 of these go in here for the gear. Yeah, that's an electrum gear, right? I didn't just screw it up. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, good. While you're smelting, I need some steel. Ah, this is full. It's starting to annoy me. Oh. If I open that up, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, there's probably stuff here that I don't need to keep. Like these, I can just plant them. Or stuff that could go in the drawer. Like all the eggs. I call the bloody goddamn eggs. Yeah. You're a goddamn scam is what you are. Good thing I've started blocking those messages. Alright. Wait, hold on. No, that's not where I wanted to go. It's over here. This should be done. Which means you grab our second one. And our lead is also done, which means we just plate that up. Also, it's gotta be an easier way of making plates. Hold on. Okay, these need to go in the compressor. These... Ah, multi-servo press. Which we do have. Let's see how fast the multi-servo press is. Let's see how fast said multi-servo press actually is. I think that's faster. I think that is certainly faster. What time is it? I don't know if I don't want to cut stream short today. Not a lot of people watching, and they want Yamato to make it though. Okay. Now we need the dielectric paste. Which means we need coal and rosin. Do we have any rosin still? 3. It's not enough. And coal. I'll just grab a handful and we'll see later how we're doing. Now, rosin comes from the fractionating still. And the liquid for the fractionating still comes from outside. Somewhere. Here. And we put it liquid in the still. Okay, 4 rosin is, I think, what we need. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should also get working on the mixer, I guess. Mixer. Okay. It's what, the 3x3x3? Indeed. Okay. And it's cheap enough. Hydrate. It's cheap enough, I think. Okay. Start working on that. So I need some iron plates. And I think we need to smelt some more copper. So let's just do a stack. Okay, now what I meant to do. There we go. Doesn't end up as a full stack, but I'd rather undershoot than overshoot. There we go, we let those cook. This guy is really fast. Should have summoned you earlier, buddy. Let's put it in the smelter. How's our crystal looking? 18%. Okay, you're still fine. Yeah, speaking of. Oh, this isn't plugged into the main network. Hold on. I'm being silly. Can we get more energy pipes? Not pipes. Pipes. Also, I need more of these, which... Okay, they need plates. That's fine. I need more of these. Oh, I just need some vacuum tubes. Nickel, copper, redstone, and glass. Okay, that's simple enough. Nickel. Copper wire. Redstone. And glass. Simple enough. Plate it. Nickel, copper wire, glass, and redstone. Make some vacuum tubes. Which then get turned into Need more rose gold. Okay, makes sense. Need more rose gold. Rose gold. Furnace. Nice try. Goodbye. I do not have the patience for that today. It's 1 gold, 3 copper. Good thing we're smelting copper here. Boom. Speaking of copper. Speaking of copper. Energy pipes. And now, instead of having this stupid wire across, we just do this. There. No need for this silly thing. And now we have space for 1 more machine. Which is great. Because we need space for 1 more machine. You're still cooking. Alright, I need a copper gear. I'm gonna need myself a copper gear. For this, these go in. Steel. And I'm running around like a headless chicken. And 6 iron plates for now. Copper can go in. Give me that. Goes like this. So we can... Okay, come on. Is it just a 4? It's just a 4, okay. Iron sheet metal. I have an engineering block somewhere. I came here for something else. Oh, right. These things. There we go. Which then combine with these guys. And what was the other thing they needed? Basic capacitors. Basic capacitors. I have none of those. Okay. Easy enough to grab. Or not. Needs 2 aluminum, a redstone, 2 aluminum, a redstone, a quartz, and an iron plate. I'm actually gonna need more iron plates than that. So 1 iron plate plus 4 for the other thing. Okay. So aluminum needs to be wired, so it gets plated there. This iron also needs to be plated, but I can make it faster here. There we go. Redstone gets enriched. While redstone is getting enriched, I'm going to use these for their purpose, which is fluid pipes. And now we grab this, shove it in here with the quartz. Make some iron sheet metal while we're at it. This goes in the enrichment chamber to polish. Check the book on the mixer. We're missing steel scaffolding, a steel fence. Should have all of those things. No, we only have 5 steel scaffolding. We need more steel scaffolding and steel fencing. Okay, we can have 1 rod, so... We can... These go in here for now. These need to go in here. And we grab this and put it with the plates to make the electron tube. And grab the aluminum wire. And bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Basic capacitors. Combine them to make a large capacitor. Shove it in the middle here to make the hardened capacitors. Meanwhile, these make more steel scaffolding. These hardened capacitors go with the dense lead plates and the electron gear over there. In here. Does it use any source? I don't remember. It doesn't. Wonderful. We got our flux cell frame over here. We're missing a steel fence and the redstone engineering block. I know you have the redstone engineering block. Indeed we do. Put the steel back. Actually, we need a steel fence. How do we make a steel fence? How do you make a steel fence? I don't think fence has a J in it. Okay, this is way too many fences. I can't tell where we are. Steel fence, steel fence. There it is. Steel fence. I think we're gonna need more steel. We are going to need 3 more steel. Should be simple enough. Grab more iron. Where's our iron? There it is. 3 more. Might as well grab the last steel we were hoarding in here. Shove it in the bag. Shove this in the induction smelter. Shove the coal coke in the induction smelter. Grab our iron rods. Or steel rods, I mean. As some flux cell frame goes inside. Steel. Steel. Steel fence. Okay. Where do we put it then? Not here. I guess here we can put it here? I guess we can put it here. Okay, so this goes... How does this go? Okay, power goes probably back there. Which means this thing goes to the back, which means we want to be facing this way when we build it. So, pipe, pipe, pipe. Okay, we need to go by layers or else I'm not going to be able to. Scaffolding on the outside. And 1 engineering block here. 2 more engineering blocks. 1 redstone. Over there, right? Yep. And the sheet metal. And then 1 more block, the fence. And the hammer. And we have a mixer. And we need energy pipes for this. Or... grab the wire we got from before. There we go. There we go. Mixer constructed. Now we were making the rest on flux cell frames. Or the pulverizer, I mean. Okay. So this guy. We need aluminum. Do we not have the mixed metal blend? We do. Alright, we need bauxite. Buddy, please, if you would. Thank you. So efficient. There we go. Make the gears. Gears, metal blend. Why are you in the corner here? And we're missing the precision mechanism. Of course we are. Which needs... Oh, we're gonna need this thing too. Okay. One step at a time. A gold plate. Okay, let's put these in the back for now. You need a gold plate, some cogwheels, which we do not have. I only have 3 shafts, so you're gonna need an andesite alloy. And some planks. 6? No. It goes 3 times, right? No, it goes 2 times, so yeah, we need 2 of each. And we also need some iron nuggets, which we do have. Okay, gold goes in here. Andesite alloy goes in here. Turn on the assembly line. Nuggets at the end. And now we need 2 big cogwheels and 2 small cogwheels. Which way did they go? Small ones first. Okay, small ones first, then the big ones, then the iron nuggets. And let's get it crafting. Second go around. We should probably automate all of everything, but I'm lazy. Who would have thought the cat is lazy? Who would have thunk it? Ah, I'm missing the redstone thingy. Redstone servo. Machine frame. Okay, good. Now, what else do we need? Gold electron tubes. It needs 100 millibuckets per electron tube. That's 1.2 gold. 1.3? I might do it just because I don't want to empty the thing. How do I make the capacitor frames? How do I make the capacitor frames? Not what they're called, I know, but... Zinc, copper, and the torch. And I need, what, 2 of them? I need 2 of them. So 2 zinc, 2 copper, and 2 redstone torches. Where are the sticks? There's the sticks. And there we go. Now I just need to plate all of these. And also enrich some gold. 3 gold dust, perfect. Boink. Thank you. Enrich the gold. Capacitors. Into the infuser. Then what else do I need? This thing is going to be a pain. Brass, electrum, an advanced circuit, and 3 advanced circuits, and 3 tier 2 microchips. Ooh, excuse me. It's gonna be what, 40 millibuckets left? 40 millibuckets. 40 millibuckets isn't enough for... Oh, it is just enough for 1 netherite. Okay. Might as well, right? Let's not get that, let that gold go to waste. Okay, so these are done. Copper gears are easy. This thing's gonna be a pain. Okay. Need more silicon. Need quartz. Need to burn the quartz. You know what? I want to make a bunch of it. Let's make a bunch of it. Keep it safe. Okay, while that's smelting, one other thing we need. Microchips. How many do we have? We need 3. We have 1. So let's... Wrong thing. Okay, 2 redstonium crystals is cheap. Set 2, not 3. Let's charge them up. There's a weird shadow. Oh, I'll let them do their thing. Meanwhile, let's keep emptying slots here. Ah! Forgetting the controls. 3 of them. Perfect. You're almost done. 3 of these. We're gonna get 3 of these. And then we need 8 molten electrum. Which means 4 silver and 4... Wait, 8? No, 12. How are we doing on silver? 1 more silver thingy. You know, I need to start getting rid of the gold ore. And if I toss it in the middle here, I can drag him to the spot I want him in. Does it? Oh, okay, it works with the dust. Neat. I did not know that was gonna work. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it did. Gonna need that tank, please. If that's appropriate. Oh, we're also going to need a... Hold on. We're also going to need one of these guys. We have the turbo servo attachment. We do not. We need to make some. Which needs Invar. Which needs iron and nickel. Iron nickel. One nickel to 2 iron, I think. 2, 3. Actually, not sure. Let's do 1 nickel to however many irons we can fit in there. To 2. Okay. Grab these. For this. This can go in there. And craft these guys. And craft these guys. And I also need to craft one of these. I need more electrum. Why do I keep needing electrum? Why does every single recipe need electrum? Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. How useful of an alloy is electrum IRL? For it to be this used in Minecraft applications. Come on. Thank you. Electrum, the gold. Grab some eggs. And stone treated with slabs. Do we have any? No. Redstone. And quartz. I said and quartz. I already had redstone in the bag. Okay. Wait, why did I put the microchips back in here? Oh yeah, I need some brass too. I have exactly 1, good. Okay, and the recipe demands hands. Okay, so it goes these chips, then these chips. And we slap those 2 away. There, they can stay there for now. Okay. And grab. Okay, guess I can't carry it. This carry on doesn't work. What, these tanks? Run it a couple more times. And we're done. Good. And now the other thing, probably gonna run in reverse. So electronic component goes here. Turbo goes here. That skeleton. Oh, I angered the bee. Oh no. Let's hope that didn't anger the our other bees. Seems to not have. Okay, good. Did I turn off the... Oh, removing the thing. Turn off the... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, for now you go in... For now you go in there. These needs to go here to reload all those machines. These go back here. This needs redstone. I forget how much. Needs 5 redstone. And this needs another 8. 5 and 8 is 13 redstone. Then we're gonna need some diamonds. Luckily we have a few now. And an obsidian rod. Which we still have a few of. Good. Good. That's good. And rotate this. Chat is quiet. Can't talk to chat if chat is quiet. But that's okay. They're just feeling shy. Happens. It is quite alright. And rod. And redstone. Yep, has enough. Pour in here. Flip the lever. And this thing. There we go. Grab this. Goes in the system. And what are we missing? 2 copper gears. We have enough copper for 2 gears, right? Yeah, we have more than enough copper for 2 gears. There we go. Put them into the gear press. It's called a mental press, not a gear press. Makes more than just gears. It also makes sticks. And there we go. Pulverizer. Ah, it was a quest. Neat. Pulverizer. And we need it specifically for the blitz cubes. Wait, hold on. Can we not like add things in here to make it go better? Hold on. Pulverizer catalysts. Energy modifier, auxiliary, and primary modifiers. Do we have any place? We have some basalt powder we're not using. Right? Yeah, I got some basalt shards we're not using. Might as well give it a go, see what it does. Let's see what it does. Oh, it drops more. Nice. Should have done that first. Okay, now we need a charged snowball and a redstone crystal. Alright, let's get the snowball charging. While we grab our redstone. Okay, I don't know. There's gotta be a way of only grabbing one of an item, but I still haven't figured it out. Why are you hiding in the corner here? You really like this corner. Okay, and then after we combine those things into cryothium dust, then we need to melt it. Wait, if we need to melt it in the mixing bowl anyway, why not just do it everything in the mixing bowl? Is it cheaper? 90 to 90. 90 to 90. 3 plates and an ingot. Why didn't we make the mixer then? Okay. Anyway, quartz plates. Quartz enriched iron is what we're looking to make. And then the charged quartz needs the quartz enriched iron anyway, so. Let's get this done first. Molten quartz. Iron aluminum alloy is what it sounds like. So I need quartz. I need iron. I need aluminum. Okay, is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3, right? Yeah, it's 3. Wait, hold on. Let's get this going first. Grab the plates. Wait on this guy. Let's check on the... How's the crystal looking? 16%. Okay, we should... We already have the guy crafted, so it's fine. What are we saving for this space? What's the 3x5 machining we're gonna build here? Might as well start it started on that. It's the fermenter? No. Squeezer? No, I already have that one. Refinery? Must have been the refinery, right? It's the only 3x5 machine. Oh yeah, it was the refinery, so we can make the other plates. Okay, you're done. So you, and 2 of yous makes cryotium dust. Now, if we and the cryotium. Okay, let me grab these. And let me grab this guy. And the faucet, I guess. So, we put the cryotium in. Feed this guy. Okay. Ow! Not the time, buddy. Not the time. Not the time. Anyway, 1 of these. 3 of these. Give him 1 more coal because we wasted our time with this guy. And molten enriched quartz. Now the molten enriched quartz. Molten enriched quartz gets poured onto iron. Okay, this is gonna look really weird. Quartz enriched iron. That was a bit of a roundabout way of doing things. Now the second half. We need this, some quartz dust, infused ironium, and liquid starlight. How does one make liquid starlight again? Aquamarines. 4 aquamarines to make a full bucket. Do we have any leftover aquamarines? We do. Lovely. Lovely. And now we wait for them to melt. Meanwhile, we also need... What was the other thing we needed? Quartz dust? Which... I had the quartz in my hand. I don't know why I put it away. Quartz dust and an infused ironium. How do we make this? Ironium, a bunch of iron stuff. Okay, it is literally just a bunch of iron. Well, at least that makes it easy. And also means I need to give a couple more irons to our big friend there. Here you go, you got work to do. So one goes here. I need an button. I need a dense iron plate, an iron rod, and an iron button. Iron button is a regular button. We had an extra one here. And some iron. Iron rod is made over there. These irons get smelted over here. Iron plates get made over here. Still have the sliver here. For now. It goes there. For now. I'm assuming this won't double plate it. It won't. Okay. Still need to use the compressor on the other room to double plate things. Needs more coal. Needs more coal. 2 should do. There we go. 1 dense iron plate. 1 iron button. 1 ironium. 1 iron rod. Rod, plate, ingot, button, crystal. That should do it. Infused ironium. Make some quartz dust. Grab our liquid starlight. Still not fully cooked. Okay. Well, that's fully cooking. I could think of this machine. How's it? What's this thing? Niotic intergate. Means niotic energy cables. Which need niotic crystals and niotic capacitors. We have niotic crystals? We have 1. Oh, these are the ones that need diamonds to make. But then I made accidentally ones. Okay, what else? Ultimate capacitors, which you can make. Soul steel blocks, which we had some. An electrostatic compressor. And an etching tank. The etching tank needs bitumen, which we can acquire. Graphite electrodes, which we can make now. A basic fluid tank, which we can make. Osmiridium, which we can now make because we have the arc furnace. And circuit backplates, which need Doroplast, which need the bottling machine. And the refinery. Okay, so refinery and bottler. There we go. Noted. What are we waiting on? The liquid starlight is done. It is. Great. So if we pick a spot here, these holes are good enough for it, and we toss these things in here, you get quartz enriched iron. And that completes the quest. Now, how much of this quartz enriched iron are we going to need? Now, your machine casing, which needs 3 of them. Needs 3 charged quartz and charged quartz needs 3, and we just made okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna need a lot of it. It's almost ending time. It's almost time to end stream, by the way. This still isn't done. We got 1 terrasteel, but we need another one. Which means a bunch more explosions. I still haven't figured out how to read how much is in the text. This is the text of mana burst. Mana flux field. Nope. Mana void, mana splitter, mana mirror. Mana manipulation. Spider tablets, lens splitter. Wait, this is where we were. Hold on, okay. Flowers, combine 1. Okay, it doesn't say, which is annoying. Should be something here that lets me. Alchemy, animated torch, botanical brewery, incenses, drums, enchantments. Eye of the Ancients. Number of nearby animals. No. That's not what I want. It's this thing. Increase duration of rain. Okay, no. Mana pylon. No, none of these guys do what I want. Floral obedience stick. Huh. Interesting. Flaming wood, overgrowth seeds, assembly halos, horns, mana blasters. It's gotta be something that lets me read how much mana is in a flower. Right? There should be. Like, that's what comparators were invented for. I can't automate that if I can't read. Can't automate it if I can't read how much mana it's in it. Unless I could time it properly, but even then that'd be too dangerous. Yeah, it's not emitting any redstone. Why is it not emitting any redstone? Maybe the internet can answer my question. Okay, hold on. No, I... How to detect if a flower contains mana, please. Oh. I guess I can use the... the spreader. I'll need to move move some flowers around. Red door? Other way. Is it currently empty? If we detonate this... it's not comparing. It's not reading. Am I an idiot? I mean, I am. Oh, why is this not working? Yeah. Oh. Oh, because the answer is like 10 years old. Because the answer is like 10 years old, so the mod probably changed since then. That's probably it. Wait, are competitors 10 years old? I didn't know that. Okay, but if I can... Maybe there's something here that tells me... Maybe there's a meta detector. But that feels janky. That feels like I'm gonna jank it and break the flower. Feels like I'm gonna jank it and break the flower. Okay, let's not spend the last half hour of the episode just exploding TNT. Okay, what's in our... We could just build the refinery and the bottler. That at least would be some progress. That would at least be some progress. Right? Cables. Oh, cables also need the charged quartz. Maybe I should just make it in the mixer. Like, for how much extra quartz you get? Like, four aquamarines for every... 4 extra aquamarines for an extra 10 quartz. Isn't that bad? Okay, let's do math then. So if we're making 10 recipes of the quartz, that means we need 10 quartz enriched iron. For that, we need 10 recipes of the molten enriched quartz. That means 30 quartz plates, 10 iron aluminum ingots, and a bunch of cryothium. Oh, right, a bunch of cryothium. And the bunch of cryothium needs me to have this recipe nailed down. We're gonna need 10 of these. Maybe we should upgrade these things. Maybe these need to be upgraded. They're just starter rods. Maybe if I upgrade them. To at least the basic ones? To at least the basic ones. That is a bunch more dielectric casing. Bunch more paste though. That is a bunch more paste though. Nothing that can't be arranged. Why does everything say progress 23%? There. Fixed. Alright, I'm gonna put the endo flame back because that clearly didn't work. Leave the comparator here for sadness. B, I would stay away from there, just in case. This time nothing happened, but it could have. I didn't want to be responsible for it. But I would have been anyway. You know what, it's almost end time. Let's just... Okay. Let's just upgrade the energizing rods and then in the episode and then in stream, I think. End episode I am not okay. Let's grab some more of this goop. Should probably start producing more of this goop, but who knows? This goes in. Oh, right, we had some gold in there. Well, we need some coal anyway. It's 1 coal per one of these. So, 9. Crystal is still holding at 15%. Instrument chamber. Wait, I did? Yeah, this is the right set, the right way of pulling it. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that that was set up correctly. Okay, you know what? 4 is enough. Let's grab one more netherite. Turn this into a block to make it faster. Might as well smelt the netherite dust. No harm in doing so, right? What are we doing? Making... Alright, the energizing rods. What about tier 3? Wait, hold on. Do the cables even process that much electricity? They are basic cables. Basic cables. Max IO 2k FE per tick. Okay, so the basic cables can handle the hardened rods. Which would then need more dielectric casings and hardened capacitors. Let's stick with the basic capacitor, with the basic energizing rods. That should still be 4 times as fast, if I'm reading that properly. If only the enrichment chamber was 4 times as fast. Well, might as well get the rest of the components. Gonna need 8 steel. Do we have any steel left? We do not. Do we have any coal coke? We do. I need 1 more. Good thing we're not using an induction smelter. These go in here. we wait on this, I guess we can get these going in the enrichment chamber. We're not needing it right now. There we go. Plated. Oh, wait. Hold on. These need to be made in the mechanical crafters. And we need to disassemble this whole thing. We need to disassemble this whole thing. Let me grab a double chest. Okay, no chest. Do we have planks? We do. Hopefully I can keep a rough shape. Right, these don't stack. Forgot these don't stack. There. Missing 2 items, but annoying. You know what? Hold on. Can I make brass again? What is brass? Copper and something else, right? Copper and zinc. Okay, useful. And how do I make those little caps? Is it with brass or brass plates? Is it brass plates that makes the little caps? The brass nuggets that make the caps. Brass nuggets. Okay. We have zinc. And copper. I don't know how much I need. Hold on, let me do the math. Each ingot makes 3. We already have 3. So that is, it's 24, right? 9 plus... No, 3 times 5 is 15... 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 24 with these guys. 24, okay. Okay, at least one. Okay, this should make 6. Oh, I clearly don't know how to do math. So 1 of each ingot makes 6. So I need 2 more of each ingot, I guess. And I can't smelt the zinc in there. Sure. Let's just... Oh, right, and this needs to go in the... this thing. Needs to go in the only reason why we have this metal press mold. Oh, and it only made enough for 1. Okay. fine. Why is it always that I go overtime on this? Because I get fixated on finishing one last thing and it takes a lot longer than I expected to. Every single time. Every single time. Just so we can put a whole block in there and forget about it. Right, I'm in the middle of confusing because I don't need it right now. There. Was this necessary? Probably not. Most likely not. Did I still do it? Yes. Okay, so we need... There we go. And now we rotate. One, two. Okay, this should work. Just need to turn two of these horizontal. There we go. Now I need to wait for more of this. But that's fine. Thank you, AutoMod. Oh, and then we need... And then we need 4 basic capacitors, although those don't need any of the goop, so I need more aluminum. I don't have more aluminum. Oh, I do. It's just in here. In the pouch. With all the random garbage. Four wires means 2 plates. There we go. And munch on some fried eggs. There we go. And these go in. Bitch. Said these go in here. There we go. There we go. And flip 2 of them on their side. Let it do its thing. While we're letting it do its thing, we're also making the wire. Wait, why did it not? Oh, because it's turned off. Because I turned it off to turn on the wheels. Turn it off to turn on the wheels because that's a thing we need to do. Grab a redstone and the quartz. We have iron. Stone in the enrichment chamber. Quartz goes in here. This shouldn't take too long. I am getting really hungry. I really need to finish stream and go and have lunch. But now I'm determined to at least finish this tiny little upgrade so we can at least say we accomplished something today. Still has a bunch of plastic inside. Now that plastic has remained molten, I do not know. Okay. Make the electron tube. Make these. Look for the rocks. Where are the rocks, gem thingies we need? Should be either 5 or 7 of them left. There you go. There they are. There were 7. Now there's 5. Okay. Wait, is the basic capacitor the one we need? It is. Okay, good. So now we borrow these two. Oh, right. Quartz blocks. Nearly forgot. And upgraded energized rods. And now let's test them out with the same recipe we were using before. Snowball. 1 snowball and 1 redstone. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, let's place these down. That is definitely faster. Like, it's not ludicrous speed, but it is definitely faster. It's not ludicrous speed, but it is faster. Yeah, it's already done. Now, if you wanted to upgrade to the hardened ones... No, it should still hold. You just need a bunch more dielectric casings and the hardened capacitors, which means more dielectric paste. How much goop is left on the thingy? 4 buckets. 4 buckets of goop. Can get another processing, but we're probably going to need to plant a new tree to satisfy the goop needs if you want to upgrade again. But hey, that was a lot faster. But okay, I think it's time we just go away. We did not a lot today, actually. Made 1 new machine. Accidentally misunderstood a recipe. Built the gateway, but still can't light it on fire. I guess we made the arc furnace and the mixer. This room is looking more populated now, I guess. That's something. You're still missing. Next time we're gonna be making the one back there, and probably either one to put up here, or we're gonna need to start expanding this already. Probably gonna need to start expanding this. Also, we should probably put some floors that aren't made of grass. Should probably change the flooring on everything. And I'll leave that to Miss Mod once, if she ever decides to join, to help with words. If Miss Mod ever decides to join stream to help, then I'll let her do all the decorating. One less TNT for the day. One less TNT for the day. And we'll end near the MVP of the episode. This guy. 6 applying my ores. Alright. Time to end now. Goodbye, people. Hope everyone had fun, even if there wasn't a lot of people here today. Yamato didn't show up, but that's fine. He'll watch the VOD. Alright. Bye, everyone. See you all on Thursday for Cassette Beasts. That one should have more things happening to it. Meow.
you